We live, gang? Are we live? I'm gonna wait until I see a couple people in here. Just to make sure. Just to make sure that we are in fact live. Fuck. Dude, I cannot be doing this shit tonight. My dog's not getting any better. It's not looking too good. But tonight, I'm going to be doing a load of bath mats. Genuinely just, I don't know. A lot's been going on recently. So, like a lot has been going on in my life. But, you know, I can find escapes usually. This being one of them. How's my dog doing? Not good. That's why I'm doing this. So, let's load the bath mats. This one's heavy as balls, so hopefully it'll extend the cycle even more because it's probably never going to fucking balance knowing this machine. But the other three should help balance it out. That's 2 right there. Now, I'm going to teach you guys a little trick. You can trick the machine into adding more water than it's supposed to. Not add more water than it's supposed to. Extend the cycle time to the absolute maximum time, because that's what I'm experimenting with tonight. It is a 4-hour and 40-minute cycle. Now, in order to do this, I need to put it into test mode to be able to fill it. But there's just one problem. This might try to kill itself. So I need to be very careful. Okay. So we need to be careful with this. Now it should balance. Can we stop talking about the dog? Did I not just say that, like, I'm trying to get away from that? Now, I'm going to let it tumble for a second to hopefully it self-balances, or attempts to at least. Exactly as I thought would happen. Let's try that again. The whole machine moved? Oh no, the machine didn't move at all, actually. It is the longest cycle you can do on the machine. I checked them all. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Nope. Hell, they were all on one side that time. That would have been horrible. I'm actually just going to turn the live chat off for now. I think that's the best idea. Okay. If that big one could go on the opposite side of the other big one, that'd be great. And they're on the same side again. There we go.
It's 30 minutes set timers.
Okay. Yes. Well, my YouTube glitched. I can no longer see the live chat at all. Let me... Okay, hang on. Bazinga. Now there should be audio. Sorry, I accidentally muted. I'm going to actually use the vinegar trick. That was my bad, guys. I muted and forgot to unmute. Okay. So we got a full red Solo cup of Persil color. Technically, we've just done a warm pre-wash because it filled halfway with cold, and now it's filling halfway with hot. The vinegar trick is when you put vinegar in instead of fabric softener. It's supposedly supposed to do the same thing and also have other benefits, but I think I'm just going to do that in this load because bath mat sounds like a good idea to do that on. Okay. Turn the machine off. Then, now that the machine is off, we turn it back on. And now I'm opening the app. Here, let me show you guys the actual control panel instead. How about that right there? Let me go to my machine. Useful features. Downloaded cycle. Download the sweat stain cycle, which is ironic because we ran this last night. And then we go extra hot, extra high spin, heavy soil, pre-wash, and 3 extra rinses. Here we go. I should keep this pointed up. 4 hours and 4 minutes. Forgot to turn off turbo wash. 4 hours and 40 minutes. 38 minutes, apparently. Close enough. I've never tried it either. I fear that it's going to make the clothes smell like vinegar, but considering they're bath mats, I'll let it happen. It probably sends down to 4 hour 38 because it's already full of water, so it doesn't have to do that. Hey there, I would have used turbo wash. I turned turbo wash off to extend the cycle time. Because we're running the longest possible cycle, which is 4 hours and 40 minutes. The clothes won't smell like vinegar. Well, they're bath mats anyways, so if they do or don't, I really don't care. I'm about to pour it into the softener. Is it the softener or the bleach dispenser? I don't remember which one it's supposed to go in. I'm going to put it in both. Because I don't remember which it's supposed to go in. Softener dispenser is full. Bleach dispenser is now also full. They also said that if you want, you could drop some essential oil in. I think I might try that, but if I do, it's going to be later. Oh, looks like Kieran's trying to join. What's up, Kieran? How you doing?
Doing all right. What about you?
I wasn't doing too good earlier, but I'm doing okay now.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm probably going to use the portable tonight. Unless you want to see the GE.
I thought we were going to run the longest cycle on both of our machines.
Forgot about that. Yep, we'll do that.
Okay.
All right.
4 hours and 36 minutes right now.
Let me load up the portable first, because I'm going to do it on the portable too. I'm going to use... let's use Ariel detergent for the portable.
Pretty sudsy going on, which is surprising, because Kirkland usually doesn't sud much. Then again, that was in a top loader. A front loader's a whole nother ballgame. I will say, for larger loads, I do prefer the front loader. Because there's no struggle with turnover, because it doesn't even have an agitator. It's constantly turning over the clothes.
All right, so that's probably good for the Black & Decker. That's like a full load. Well, I'll put a couple more things in there, but I don't really need to. GE is probably going to have a very small load because I don't have much to wash tonight, but that's alright.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Precise fill could be fun for the longest cycle on the GE. I think it would be... Well, no, because technically it would be max water level, would extend the time because it would take time to fill. I'm not sure. I think, yeah, so the longest cycle would be max fill, probably cold water, whichever one has less pressure, and then deep fill, Sorry, not deep fill. Deep clean with second extra rinse. Second deep rinse probably. Or do you think that extra rinse plus extra spin would be longer? Because I don't know how long the rinses last on the GE, and doesn't the extra spin on deep rinse add up to like 45 minutes?
I have no idea. I know maybe second deep rinse because
Well, is there one beyond second deep rinse?
no. By the way, if the agitation looks a little bit different, I do have this on the unknown personality.
Oh. I'd add an auto soak, like not 2 hours, but at least 15 minutes.
You know, I'll do a 15-minute auto soak, maybe on deep clean.
Which of your water faucets has less temperature? I mean, not less temperature, less pressure. Hot or cold? Fuck! I fumbled that one so hard.
Core? That's a new temperature, guys. He came up with a new temperature.
I have.
I would say hot since it has really low pressure, but then the warm comes in to cool down the water a little bit. But I think
That's
cold would be.
true.
Oh, you know what? Tap cold actually.
Tap cold would be the longest, I think.
And should I do precise fill for the hell of it?
Well, how much is in there again? No, don't bother doing precise fill. But I
Just
would
like
put it at a high enough level to where they are like underwater, so it's less of an HE action, because the more water is longer fills.
I'm thinking medium with deep fill.
Medium with deep fill does sound like a good idea.
Because deep fill only adds a couple more inches of water, and then when you hold it for 3 seconds, it fills up to the max.
That's fucking stupid as shit.
It is stupid, but it actually works decently well. Alright, let's see here. Black & Decker. I'm not doing normal with level 3 because it does a 55-minute spin cycle, which I think is complete bullcrap.
Well, is that the longest cycle?
Maybe heavy, increase the wash. You could do a 20-minute wash on this thing,
On the heavy cycle, yeah, that makes sense.
and then 3 rinses.
Mine's draining the pre-wash right now, guys.
Alright, so heavy, level 3... Level 3 heavy 20-minute wash and 3 rinses at a 79-minute cycle.
That's the longest cycle I've seen that thing run.
Alright, let's do that.
That's probably the longest.
Oops, I forgot to start the GE as well. Oops, I'm gonna put this on standard because I'm not gonna blast there. You're like glitching out a bit. You're lagging a bit. Your sound is good, but your video is awful. Oh, it's good now. It's good now.
Okay, I turned my Wi-Fi back on. All right. So, the thing with my machine and your machine is that they have complete polar opposite problems. Because the GE can't spin, but the GE can't spin because it has horrible suspension, but and poor balancing detection. But my machine can't spin because it has good suspension, but very, very sensitive balancing. So.
Oh, so trip the balance sensor really easily.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's more than like an inch of unbalance, it won't go.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See, like even that, it's probably not going to take.
This one will keep going for like 5 to 7 seconds before it detects it.
No, mine detects pretty quickly.
Which honestly, I'm surprised this thing hasn't killed itself from all the balance situations it's had. Honestly, maybe the suspension of this thing is so terrible that it can't get any worse. I just realized these are both filling extremely slowly because they're both filling with cold.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way. That'll go, I think. I'll be damned. No, it's gonna. Yeah, I detected that. Damn it. Oh no, we suds locked. Are you fucking serious? We suds locked between the pre-wash and the wash? Gotta be fucking joking, right?
Up the portable started washing.
Nice. I always liked the portable's wash action. Makes sense because it's so small.
It kind of reminds me of Samsung's like old impeller washer agitation.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah. It is
But of
quite
course, this
similar
one's
to
gonna
that.
have better wash action because it's a smaller tub, obviously.
Yeah, it's not hard to get good wash action in such a small machine.
Honestly, I could probably turn deep fill off because it seems like that'll actually be a decent level. Of course, it won't stop filling until it's at the medium level, which is at the top of the scrubber plate.
Wow, it really? It's that low?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, look at that! Look at that wash action.
What cycle is this? Kieran, I don't remember what cycle yours is.
Deep clean.
Deep clean. And then I'm running the sweat stain cycle with extra hot water, extra high spin, heavy soil, pre-wash, and 3 extra rinses. So it sensed in at 4.5 hours.
Hold on, this is making a weird noise. What the fuck is that?
I also filled my machine before starting the cycle, so it tricked it into thinking I had a huge load in there. I'd like to see how the default normal cycle would take on a huge load of clothes with the default settings. Yeah, I could do that at some point. Please balance. I was unfortunately so right when I thought this would never balance. You know, the longer you do the balancing sequence for, the less water gets, the more water comes out of them, making it harder to balance.
Should I skip the soaks on the heavy cycle on the portable, or should I just leave it?
Just leave it.
If you want to see Suds ways, just wait and see what I do to the mystery machine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's hard to not have that thing suds lock, basically. Because of the spin programming on it, it's just very prone to suds locks.
This thing's making an extremely strange noise, and I'm not liking it.
I woke up at 2 today. I know that's probably not an important detail, but I woke up at 2 today.
I think the scrubber teeth might be wearing out. Oh, God, I can't deal with a washer repair right now.
Please balance.
It's not going to balance. It's a front loader.
Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. They don't like to balance very well.
You know what my uncle once said?
What?
He once, or he didn't say it. He once thought that front loaders couldn't go out of balance.
Bro, are you serious?
Yes. Well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe he didn't think that. Maybe he was just using like the hard mount machines at like laundromats or something.
Probably.
Well, can those go out of balance? They don't have suspension systems.
They don't have suspension systems, but if you don't mount them right, they'll rip themselves out of the foundation.
Yeah, that's what I do not want to happen with my Mystery Machine. People say I'm revealing too much, but there's like so many hard mount washers out there. You cannot, you can't, you're not gonna be able to tell what it is.
True. It's definitely not going to be a Dexter T300. Totally not.
How'd you know?
You told me.
I would not want a fucking Dexter. I don't want a fucking Dexter.
They do have a very intensive wash action, the ones that have 4 paddles. But if I was to get any of them, I would get the 400G 60-pound soft mount. Because that thing's a fucking beast. It does 1,000 RPMs, and it's a 60-pounder.
Jesus.
I know. I'm glad that the balancing is taking forever. This is exactly what I wanted, ironically. And I am now paying the price. Oh my god, this was a fucking mistake.
What was a mistake?
That must be a high G force with that big of a drum. It's 400 Gs from what I know. The mistake was loading the machine like this, although it might take that.
It's kind of bouncing around a little bit. What's up, Barracuda?
Oh, what's up? Tonight I'm running bath mats.
I'm watching
Please
whatever I
go.
could find.
Please go. Please go. Please fucking go.
Think it might.
No, you motherfucker!
Oh, great! Now these are both soaking. Boring.
Wait, Cardi, you a bitch.
Tomorrow I'm getting my new grass seed. I'm gonna put it down because I need a seat in my lawn. Surprised you guys are cutting your grass already over there. My grass is barely even growing. Then again, it's been like really cold here recently. I don't mean to plug my channel in this live stream, but on Friday we're supposed to get supercells. I might do a live stream. So
Please, 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 please. Fuck! Oh my god, we're actually so done.
it can't be that sensitive, is it?
It is. It's actually that sensitive.
That's ridiculous. I was gonna say, is it gonna balance that?
You can never decide when it actually wants to go. And when it does go, and it actually is struggling, it usually only ends up going on the really fucked up balanced ones.
By the way, I'm sorry for freaking out on that one Ponies live stream.
I do not remember it, so it's okay.
The one where I thought the police were gonna come to my house or something. You don't remember still, do you?
I don't fucking remember that shit. I can't lie.
Well, I'm sure some people in this live stream will remember it.
We're taking it again. That looks okay. That looks okay. No! Are you serious?
This I do have to say this portable washer has a pretty sensitive balancing switch as well. If it even slightly hits that, there's a little white switch in the corner. If it even slightly hits that, it'll engage the brake and immediately fill right afterwards.
Damn. Okay, that's really balanced. No,
Let's see if any of the Kieran's accounts shows up today.
this might take it. Okay.
I don't think
No,
so.
that's not gonna make it.
Is it really like this with most lows?
No, this is a really extreme case, but it does usually, like, if I'm doing a big load of clothes, it'll take a couple minutes for it to figure it out.
Yeah, I had one of Wade's old profile picture. I just like that profile picture.
Yeah, no, I saw that too, and that was literally the first thing in my mind is, holy shit, this is gonna throw him off so much.
I'm sorry, I can choose a different one if you want.
You know what? Give me your old profile picture. No, I like mine right now. I'm not gonna change it.
God, it's freaking like 100 degrees down here. I need to take my jacket off. The issue in this house is when it's cold outside, it's freaking hot down here, and when it's hot outside, it's freezing down here.
Kieran, guess what?
What?
Water bottle jump scare.
That didn't even scare me.
Boo.
Didn't scare me either.
Okay, that's literally like so balanced, dude. Come on, you got it perfect that time somehow. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! Thank God! It only took 20 minutes!
You said that almost at exactly 20 minutes that I've been on here on the live stream. Oh, these are so boring. I'm going back to the GE. It should be done soaking soon, right?
Yeah. You can put your hand on the agitator and imitate the wash sound, and it'll be a little more interesting.
Well, I could also reach my hands
How
down
much
here.
time left? 4 hours and 27 fucking minutes.
Oh god, that's really hard. I was gonna say you could turn the wash play when it's in agitation mode, but that's really hard. I swear, someone makes a gay joke out of that.
That's only the pre-wash spin. True. We have to go through 4 more spins.
This is new LG's wash action be like.
Imagine it kicks into agitate and just like fucking beats the shit out of his hand while he's doing that.
I doubt it. And plus, it doesn't go as fast on the unknown personality as it does with the 465 personality.
Oh, it doesn't go as fast?
I don't know. I thought it doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the motor is only one speed. It just controls Yeah, there's only one agitation speed, I think. Okay, I'm actually going to pause this now to add detergent.
I think a bigger washer.
True. You need to get one of those 5.5 cubic foot LGs that will totally clean your clothes every time. Okay.
Well, the LG that I'm going for is one of like the Wave Force models.
This is a full 18 ounce, or more commonly known as the red solo cup. That is a full red solo cup.
Wait, I don't think that's enough.
You don't think that's enough?
Yeah, I think it is enough.
Okay, I mean, if you say so. I guess I'll also get a cup full of Surf Whiten.
No, I think it's enough, actually. Wait, I think it's enough.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll only add a Tide scoop worth.
Oh my. You're like the king of adding so much freaking detergent.
You told me that there wasn't enough.
And I said there was enough, so you should listen to the second one.
Okay, just another Tide scoop of Surf White into the dispenser. And by the way, you guys, the softener dispenser is empty. Okay, but at least there was an actual softener in there. Here we are. We continue to wash.
I have one in the chat. You should put a Buonasciano in there.
No, I'm saving that for its own stream. Let's be honest, it deserves it. That powder's getting in there. It's going to be high heat powder, and it's going to be worked in really good. I just realized the main wash on this cycle is probably, because the rinses aren't going to take an hour. The rinses are probably going to take, like, because all 4 rinses plus spin, that's probably like an hour on the clock. This is a 3.5 hour wash cycle. Every time I've used this detergent, I don't actually get suds out of it, so it's okay. I usually just get cloudy water.
Imagine if this portable did Wave Force.
Very capable of it.
Then again, the motor's not super powerful, so I don't know.
I'm doing filtration. Filtration may
Hi.
actually be increasing the sud content of the detergent.
I already know when this GE agitates is going to scare the crap out of me.
It's okay, Kieran. Women scare me too.
I said the GE.
No.
I said the G. Well, I
No,
don't
you
think
didn't.
I don't think the GE is a woman because it's got a pole in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
So are you suggesting that we breed our fucking washers then? Because mine doesn't have the pole in the middle.
I guess your washer's a woman then. But yeah, rotating pole. It's like one of. I'm not gonna talk anymore.
It makes sense that my machine is a woman.
It's got 2 holes: the detergent dispenser and the drum.
Exactly. I've just added scent beads to the dispenser, so we're gonna see how that plays out. Well, they're being dispensed right now, so.
I don't think that's going to work, Wade.
Well, if it does, they won't be in the dispenser. If it doesn't, then they will. How about we see what the result is? It worked. They're not in the dispenser anymore. See, there's barely any suds in there now. Yeah, there's like barely any suds. But that's good because I honestly don't feel like dealing with a shit ton of suds in this machine tonight. And as it adds more water, it will get more aggressive action, meaning more suds. And as it heats up, the mixture becomes more volatile. So the heater is on, by the way. We are pulling 1,000 watts. So now we're in the sitting phase, I guess. Guys, it's the number. It's the number, chat. It's the number.
What number?
The number, Kieran. It's the number.
Oh, the thing that you like to do?
Indeed, indeed. It's probably doing. It's probably
Oh,
just.
damn it! I just realized I passed the number of the thing that I wanted to do with Matthew.
Okay, bro. Okay. Specifically, I think it's a. Okay, never mind. I think it's a 950 watt heater instead of 1,000. Because the watt meter only goes up to 1,000 when it's tumbling. Anyways,
Where?
I'm gonna go take the dog out because if I don't take him out every 30 minutes, he's gonna piss himself. Medicine.
What's up, Launcher Productions?
I'm back.
Welcome back, lady. This one should go into drain at around 49 minutes, I think.
Water bucket, release. I'm surprised with the lack of tumbles. It sits there for a while. Okay, guys, I'm about to send a voice message into a group chat, so just ignore what I'm completely talking about here because it's basically nothing. So the difference between a normal kitchen appliance and a small kitchen appliance is small kitchen appliances are usually countertop, and usually people plug them in, and people just like plug them in, and then when they're done using them, get them up and store them. So small kitchen appliances would be like microwaves, toasters, toaster ovens, air fryers, stand mixers, coffee makers, things like that. Not like ovens and fridges or things like that. Those are large kitchen appliances. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to send that.
There's also one variable with the microwave. Built-in microwaves.
True, but then again, I still would count those as small kitchen appliances.
Yeah, but you said like plug them in, and like unplug them when you're done or something.
Well, that's just an example. I have a countertop microwave, and I don't unplug that thing. That just stays there on the countertop.
Huh.
There are some like compact microwaves, though. I know.
Grayson.
I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone so I can read chat better, since I'll be closer. Big ass earthquake down here. Damn. Did I pick this machine from my mom, or did she pick it? We weren't looking for a washer when we bought this. We found it in Best Buy because it was an open box, and I was just like, "Hey, mom, we should probably upgrade." She was like, "Damn, you're kind of right." Because before she she was looking at 565s and fucking GEs. So I was very happy to find this as an open box. It was $800 for a $1,300 washer. So my apple's not exactly crunchy, unfortunately.
The thing is, with front loaders, Matthew was going to give me like a residential front loader, but I didn't want to deal with that whole door seal thing, you know. So the mystery machine I think would have been better for me.
You still have to run tub cleans, though.
Yeah, but I won't have to deal with the whole door seal thing.
LG washers have this thing on the door. It's a little magnetic stopper that can move into the door when you close the thing all the way. And the magnetic thing holds the door open by just about an inch. So you don't have to have the door like wide open to dry it out inside.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, you have to wipe out the door seal and crap.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No? Just leave the fucking door open.
You still have to wipe it out.
Doesn't the Electrolux have the magnet feature? I think they do. I would get the 8900, honestly.
I don't recommend residential front loaders, but you do you, I guess.
Well, unfortunately, it's the trade-off. Do you want wash action or reliability? Because front loaders will be more reliable nowadays. That's the way I see it. Although I do think this machine has a pretty good wash action. Because of the tilted tub, too, it naturally uses more water than other front loaders, so. I'm doing 4 bath mats. No, Porcupine, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry, I can't just not say anything anymore. The government has to purposefully be making restrictions on top loaders so high that they just have such bad reliability on purpose, so that way people have bad experiences with the modern top loaders and buy front loaders instead.
I think that's fucking stupid. Because front loaders don't use enough water.
I think that's exactly the reason they're doing it. They want people using less water. I think that's the whole reason.
Well, maybe I'd buy a front loader if it used enough water, which they never do.
Mine actually uses like hella water, especially on rinses.
Bro, that thing's probably filled up with a tablespoon of water.
Well, yeah, because it's heating right now. When the heating phase ends, it'll add more water. No, it's not that GE didn't made the holes look like they were there, but they actually weren't. It's the drum design has been the same since the Hydro waves. Actually, even before then. But they had all the holes cut out. Now they just stopped punching all of the holes out.
Actually, I think. Are you talking about because the holes are only down to here?
No, we're talking about the venting on the dryers.
Oh. Never mind. I heard GE and I thought my washer when you said the holes are never mind. Me and Matthew are hoping to sell this GE one when he's here.
You could actually get quite a bit of money off that because it's a newer machine.
I think if I clean it up pretty well, I think I'll get like maybe $350, $400 or something like that.
I
Maybe
was thinking, for some reason, I thought exactly $365.
like 350, 400 or something.
Meanwhile, I wouldn't pay for more than $20 for that thing. But most people don't know what we know.
Thing is, I want to get a washer that'll wash comforts easier, like an LG Wave Force or something.
And LG comforters really are only best in front loaders.
Well, I'm
Or
not getting that front loader, so good luck with
a
that one.
direct drive could do it.
The thing is, I'm not getting no residential front loader. I don't care how much you guys convince me. It's not happening.
I'll give you head.
No. I'm not suffering with a freaking front loader.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
dryers can use water with the steam. The only thing I can think of, though. Oh, we're going to drain on this one.
Kieran, if you get a front loader, I'll send Pony to the diddling chamber.
I've already sent them there.
Oh.
The only promo I'll ever get is the mystery machine. That's it.
You know what you could do actually?
What?
You could get an LG front loader and you could do the water level switch adjustment and it would use more water. Like you could get them to use hella water if you want.
Or I could just get the mystery machine and not have to deal with it.
That's true, that's true.
Because no matter how much you tell me how to do it, I'll probably fuck something up. Oh, we're going to drain on this one.
Kieran, can you unscrew a screw?
Yes.
The pressure switch is a glorified screw.
I'll still probably fuck it up. Ooh, I like the number 69. I can deal with that number. How many soaks does this deep clean cycle do?
6.5.
Might have been a bad idea. I've been on the stream for 51 minutes already, and it's still washing. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
Well, mine's gonna still be washing for another 3 hours.
Yeah, well, this is a lot for a top loader. I really hope it does not go off balance. The fuck is Playboy Carby?
Okay. I'm gonna go inside and use the bathroom. And I'm also gonna see if the dog needs to.
He's gonna take a big dump. Oh, his name of Wade's open up. Sorry. What even is Playboy? It's like, is it like a freaking I don't know. What is wrong with your Maytag orbital? By the way, Lion fan, just wanted to say that I'm sorry for everything. I don't know why I was acting that way, but yeah. Ooh, I got a free spin on my game. Ooh, big money, big money, big money. 250 coins. Go by yourself. Not getting many viewers on this live stream. I think Wade's shadow banned as well. Guess what? You guys are back by the GE again. Yeah, what wash are you getting? A piece of shit? You can't get the quality that you have with a mate with a whole Maytag. What is even wrong with you, little? Real Sean. How was that noise? Oh, by the way, Sean, my they figured out what was wrong with my mom's car. It was a stuck brake caliper.
I'm back, gang. How's it going, Kieran?
Going good.
All right. Type 1 in the chat if you like watermelon. This is an important discussion we need to have. Because watermelon is goated. I won't tolerate watermelon disrespecters.
Oh fuck, this is bad.
What?
They might both be draining. Oh no, GE's done draining, thank God.
But it still has to spin. So water is going to come out of the clothes.
Well, the floor drain is the issue here.
Oh.
Come on, are you seriously going off balance with a tiny load like that? You're gotta be kidding me. I just realized it's not even going to spin up, so we'll watch this one. Why'd you time that person out, Sean?
Yeah, why'd you time? I just realized. Yeah, why'd you time him out? What was bro doing?
He just stated what was wrong with his mate tag. Yeah, but why did you time him out, Sean?
I believe this cycle is trying to heat the water to 50 degrees Celsius. I'll do the calculation to Fahrenheit in a sec. It's equivalent to 122 degrees. Kieran,
Yeah.
how much time do you have left? Oh wait, you don't know.
Well, the portable, I got 22 minutes left, and I have no idea on the GE. I do gotta say this is some incredible turnover though.
Yeah, it's one of the only good things the GE has going for it, to be honest.
Oh man. That is not spinning at all. There's no fucking way. I don't know. Sean just randomly timed out that porcupine guy. I have no idea.
Oh. There's been a child abduction, apparently.
It scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I just got a notification on my other phone. There's been a child abduction.
I thought I was getting a fucking tornado warning over here or something. Here we go. Oh, it did it.
Wow.
Well, you better get a fucking old washer, replace your other washer because all the new ones are junk. I don't care what anyone says.
At this point, just start beating your clothes on rocks again.
Might as fucking well. We should all just buy a bunch of fucking ringer washers. Oh, thank God. Because if you freaking got rid of your mate tag to get something new, I was about to be pissed off. No, I can't more belt drive is something something I like. How long is the wash cycle on your washer again?
How much time I have left, or how long was the whole cycle in total?
And just how much do you have left?
3 hours and 34 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Also, wait, I think you're shadow banned as well. You only got 6 viewers.
I know. It's been like this for some time.
I think the shadow band's slowly going away on mine. I had like 20 viewers, I think, in the last live stream I did, which was earlier. It was I think you popped in like for a few minutes on that one.
Huh.
The geometry dash one.
Oh, yeah.
The tragedy has struck you? What does that mean? Would be your latest community post? Surprised I haven't seen any Timothy accounts in here.
Oh yeah, true.
Of course, as I say that, they're probably going to come in here. Oh,
I really have to sleep now.
Okay.
He just peed. It's a ton. He drank.
Hey, Wick.
Okay.
Okay.
Do me solid. What did he just go? 45 minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
I've got a timer right in front of me. It's
4:45?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a long pee. It's like a full minute piss.
Hmm.
Like it's the first morning. Oh. Mom needs to sleep.
Josh sniffing.
Come on, sweet baby. Bye-bye.
We back, chat. We back.
It doesn't wash like this. This is the redistribute. It does longer strokes. We also got the GE running over here too. Now we're pumping out over here. Oh shit. We got a problem. I'm gonna pause the GE. It's on that unknown personality that I use occasionally. I gotta pause the GE because if both of these pumping out, it will cause that floor train to overflow like too quickly. So these rinse, ooh, these are tangled pretty badly. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad actually. The fuck? Okay, I'll have to figure this out in a bit.
It sounds like it's doing something when it's just sitting there.
The fuck was that?
I actually think what I'm hearing is the heater.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got parties.
What was it doing?
Floor train's overflowing. See, now this is why me and Matthew are gonna have the mystery machine bypass all this plumbing
I see now.
so that it won't overflow the floor drain. Because you probably know why. I need to do something about that floor drain. I'm thinking about maybe getting my plumber to snake it.
I might make ghetto nachos later because there's low key like no food in the house, and I'm gonna get hungry later.
And we're wobbly spin again. God damn it. Kind of surprised my circuit breaker can handle these two machines running at the same time.
It sounds like the LG is like running the turbo wash pump, but very, very slowly.
We're doing a full speed spin on the GE as well. That's Black and Decker done.
Dang, nice.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. It's a twisted damn pretzel.
Oh, shit. $3 and 18 minutes left. Still heating. Still heating the water. I'm gonna get up and listen to the LGA. I wanna. Is it making that noise?
Oh, wait. I found this funny Facebook marketplace list saying,
Hold on. I'm gonna turn my phone down. I'm trying to listen. It is. It's running the turbo wash jets, but too slow to actually give it any jets. So it's recirculating.
Question is, how long is this going to spin for? How long do you think this is going to spin for?
Well, how long does it usually spin for?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna say it's gonna spin for like 4 minutes.
I do have one more load for the portable, but I'm going to wait for the GE to stop spinning because I don't want to run too many appliances at once.
You know what that noise I'm hearing is?
Why?
It's the heater heating the water up when it's not moving, and the water is making a noise because it's getting so hot. I wish I knew how hot that water in there was. All I know is it's hot enough to the point where if I touch the outside of the machine, it's warm to the touch.
Nuh-uh.
No, I literally am doing it. Okay,
We don't
it's
have...
hot enough to where I can feel the warmth coming out of the dispenser. The heater just turned off. That must be the end of the heating phase. So this is the main wash.
Somebody asked what happened to your top loader.
I still fucking have it.
I was gonna say maybe they're asking me, but no, because I'm literally fucking using a top loader.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, soon I'll have a front loader. By beginning probably sometime in June, I'm saying.
Yeah.
I am hoping to pick it up soon, though. And then I'll put it in the garage for storage. Until Matthew can help me install it. Because there's no way in fuck I'm installing it myself.
Kieran. You there, Kieran? No, Kieran's dead now. Yeah, no, we just wanted a new machine, and we knew that the top loader is getting old, so keeping it as a non-primary machine will help extend the life of it. I do plan on running it at least once a month, though. We got 3 hours and 8 minutes left on the LG. Five a.m. end time for you. Let me open the app and see what it actually says the end time is going to be for me. 2:19 a.m. That's not bad.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
How many rinses? 4. 4 rinses.
I got one more load in the Black & Decker. Black & Decker.
Fellas, the joke is that that's a word for penis. That's the joke.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone knows what the word dick means, Wade. Mommy, they said dick on there. What the fuck is that hole that you made, Wade?
What?
4-speed churning 8 gallons of what?
Oh yeah.
Why?
No reason in particular.
Type 1 of the chat, we should force Wade to replace his LG front loader with a Maytag 565.
No.
Actually, no, I'll go a little bit nicer. Type 1 in the chat if Wade should replace his LG front loader with a Frigidaire Affinity. Because we all know he loves those machines. Samsung's got decent wash quality. Trying to force Wade to get a washer with a terrible wash quality.
If I want a washer with a terrible wash quality, then I'll just buy a GE 465.
Fuck, I think I just put. God damn it! That's gonna fucking Suds log. God damn it.
Rip bozo.
Oh,
Put it on the lowest water level. It might help.
I'm putting 2 rinses on now. It ain't funny, launch productions. Quit laughing. Type 2 in the chat if we should replace Wade's LG front loader with a TR7.
Absolutely not.
You want me to go a little bit nicer and say TR3?
That's worse. The TR7 would be decent if they put front loader paddles in with the agitator as well.
Hell no.
Oh yes, it would be way better.
I think they should implement the controls that they have on the TR7 on the TC5. The TC7.
You're absolutely right. We need that.
Mechanical timer is never coming back on a washer, except for the TV 2000. And there's a cat in my window. Well, fucking great. Oink to the oink 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 oink. What does Speed Queen TR9 look like? I don't know. I heard that Speed Queen's come out with a bigger tub or something at some point.
About time.
I don't know if it's just a lie, but that's what I heard. And it was not from Appliance Insider. It's from an actual Speak Clean itself. Well, of course, Appliance Insider caught up on it and said something about it, but it was not from him.
You know the commercial Speed Queen top loaders?
Which ones?
Like the ones in laundromats?
Like the ones that look like the black control panel and stuff?
Yeah.
Like kind of like the ones with that marathon kind of control panel?
No,
newer?
not those. Not those. Like the ones in the laundromats with the 4 buttons.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
Guess what?
What?
That's the size of the TC5. They have the same drum size.
And?
I thought that the commercial ones were just smaller. But no, the TC5 is actually that puny.
So instead of spending $1,300 on a fucking Speak Clean, I could just go to a laundromat and pay $375 for a fucking Speak Clean?
Honestly, yes.
Or I could go on Facebook Marketplace, get a fucking Speed Queen Marathon for $300. That's what I found earlier, anyways.
There's a really good deal.
I'm thinking instead of getting an Orbital, I'm going to get a Speed Queen Marathon. And the direct drive.
Honestly, a good idea.
I don't know if I want an Orbital now. Or or if I can't find one of those, maybe like a Maytech Helical or something.
Oh, yeah. But then again, if you can't find an orbital, then good luck finding a helical.
There's tons of Orbitals in my area. But I don't really want Orbital since I'm going to have a direct drive. There's no point. Just a fucking direct drive with a Maytag logo on it.
It's just a worse direct drive, exactly.
I mean, it's technically not direct drive, but it acts like one anyways. Does it act like a direct drive? Because it does that short agitation. Like the short, like really fast agitation. Or am I thinking about a different washer? I'm just stupid as fuck. Honestly, if I do get an Orbital, I'll probably put one of those load sensing agitators in it. The dual actions. I think they're called the load sensing agitators.
They are, yeah, they are.
Okay. That's the only that's what I'll get if I get Orbital. Because I don't think I'm gonna like that single action agitator in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it would handle large loads very well.
That's the thing. They don't. The MAT-12s are okay.
ATAGs are very different than direct drive. I'm not saying it's a direct drive. I'm saying it behaves like a direct drive. The Orbital.
It's basically a glorified direct drive. The drive system is also borderline a direct drive, except it has a belt.
I mean, it uses a fucking transmission.
Well, VMWs use transmissions too. That doesn't make it any special.
Yeah, but do they wash as good as a direct drive with their transmission?
The commercial ones explode, actually.
Well, like the M8020.
Yeah. I've heard that those explode.
The only good VMWs are like the really early VMWs.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not. God, that's not what I'm. Fuck off. Whatever. I'm not arguing about fucking orbital versus direct drive. It acts like a direct drive. It may not be a direct drive, but it acts like a fucking direct drive. I shouldn't have to argue about that. Wade's gambling? What?
I'm not gambling.
But are you gambling?
No.
What do you mean you can hear it? What are you talking about? Or are you hearing my 8-ball pool? I'm playing 8-ball pool on my iPad. Maybe you're hearing that. The orbital transmissions are fucking weird, I will say that.
Okay, those suds were good.
It's also not powder detergent laundry productions. WCL? Aren't those just the fucking affinities?
Look at how much the suds have built up over time.
The person I'm playing up against in 8-ball pool, their name is Hispano. Like Habun Hispano. Ah! That's funny. Oh, so the water's fucking blue. The thing is, for the Whirlpool's direct drive, you don't have to worry about the belts getting cold on or put like on an orbital, because there is no fucking belt.
Kieran.
Yeah.
What's your honest opinion on wind chimes?
What?
Wind chimes.
I don't know.
Do you like them?
I guess.
Okay.
They're kind of annoying when there's a severe thunderstorm, though.
I think they add to the effect of it, honestly. It makes it seem more menacing. You know what I kind of mean?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
I
that one
should
more
throw
rinse rinses. I didn't think there's going to be that little of suds. I wouldn't have put 2 rinses.
Yo, Kieran,
What?
don't ever buy a crunch wrap when you go to Taco Bell. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I got one and it was like, yeah, it was so disappointing. It was like 70% fucking lettuce, dude.
It was?
It was. It's like 70% lettuce. They didn't close the thing all the way, so all you would see from the other side of it is just a lettuce asshole, is what it literally looked like. It was horrible. I thought that was doing filtration for a second. You know, Kieran, I know you're not the biggest fan of front loaders, but how do you think my machine's doing right now? Especially with the suds level being so high.
I think it's doing all right, I guess.
Yeah, especially considering that the suds level. See, people always say, obviously you need like enough water to clean the clothes, but suds do help to a degree.
I thought that that dry cleaner guy said that suds does not help clean clothes.
Well, that doesn't make any sense because suds are literally just water, air, and soap combined. So if it comes into contact with a lot of suds, it's similar to it being underwater. Does that make sense, kind of?
Yeah.
I wish this would do more 6 motion. I guess we aren't privileged enough to have that yet, though.
Suds decrease the friction between garments. That's not fucking true at all. That does not make any fucking sense whatsoever.
Yeah, no. That doesn't make any sense. I'm revoking your living privileges for that one. That's a really kind way to tell someone that you're going to kill them. I will revoke your living privileges.
I guess you should revoke mine then.
Nuh-uh. Oh, it's still too hot. It won't let me pause it in there.
On Cotton Sear 95.
I was going to add a second dose of detergent. I guess I'll add some Foca. Well, no. I know what I'll do. I'll put some Tide through the dispenser. I just put quite a bit of Tide in there.
Suds don't decrease nor increase friction. That's not a fucking thing.
They could decrease friction, to be fair.
No, it does not.
Yeah, because they slow down the contact. They act as a buffer between the contact of the drum, for the most part.
You said that
So
didn't make any sense. You literally just said how it doesn't make sense that would decrease the friction.
Well, sometimes, I be knowing. And other times, I don't be knowing. Adding that extra detergent definitely helped. The suds are looking better already. I didn't want to increase them too much. But if I could have it at least on the halfway point, it would be very nice. I like how frothy the suds are in there.
Which softener brands smell the strongest? I like Swat the Tail. I don't know. I like the Downy Clean Breeze. You ever see that? If you guys ever seen that Sueno fabric softener, don't fucking get it.
Yeah, no, it's like 40% water, dude.
No. Have you smelled it before?
I have, yeah.
It smells terrible.
Yeah.
It smells like it smells like an old man's fucking cologne.
My favorite softener, and now that I think of it, I might actually pick myself up some of this because it's some good shit. My favorite softener is Moonlight Breeze Gain. It's the purple one. Not sure why we're doing such long tumble pauses. The extra detergent doesn't seem to be helping. I still want more than that.
It smells very powerful on Sueno, but it smells fucking terrible.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it like this.
I smelled it and it smelled like an old man's fucking cologne. And I keep saying that, but it's the fucking truth. I'm gonna unfoca your foca.
You better not.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm gonna put
The
softener on.
suds actually seem to be going down.
Gonna put some equal pressure in here.
They are definitely going down. Which is weird. because that's the opposite of what I expected to happen. Yeah, it like way decreased. Dude, can I pause it yet? No, it still won't let me pause the machine. Stop vibrating.
Hey guys, did you know you only need two tablespoons of detergent?
Me when I just straight up lie to people on the internet.
Way that Matthew after they spin stuff at W184. There's different scents of Ensuena, but they all fucking suck. I smell them all at a Woodman's.
Sucks. You know what sucks worse than Ensueno?
But
Vacuum cleaners.
I could suck harder than a vacuum cleaner.
Good luck. Vacuum cleaners are like vacuum cleaners. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I'll just have to test it on Matthew. Wait.
Pulling my blanket out of my dryer. It's really warm.
Why do you have pine sol in your fucking laundry?
Some people do that. I don't remember why.
How's the rinsing action in my machine?
I'd say it's doing pretty good.
For the hell of it, I'm gonna make it trip the out of balance switch so you guys can see how fast it detects the out of balance.
All right.
Looks like it's gonna be in a couple seconds here because it's redistribute. Oh wait, it has drain burst. Never mind. I'm gonna put everything on one side so you guys can see how fast it trips the out of balance switch. It's faster than Wade's washer.
True.
And you'll see that in just a second here. Should spin in just a second. Brake engages. Then it fills. Except that's not what I'm going to have it do because I do not want to be down here anymore. So I'm going to rebalance this. I'm going to put on a spin only cycle. Yeah, you can actually see the out of balance switch if I go like this. I put this on the max spin possible because I want this to dry quickly because I kind of want this coat tomorrow. Watch, I don't even know what the temperature is going to be tomorrow, so I guess I'll have to see.
I didn't realize that it's your machine draining that I'm hearing. I thought I was hearing crickets.
Which machine?
I think you're portable.
I mean, it's kind of like the joint. The pump's kind of chugging, so I don't know. How often do you think I should clean the pump filter on this thing?
Every once in a while, I guess.
All right. I actually think that's been spinning for long enough. I'm gonna leave it watching in a couple minutes, but first I'm gonna clean off the wind trap. Oh, not too bad. Clean the pump filter out monthly. Okay. It's disgusting. Yeah, I would get a portable dryer, but I had no use for a portable dryer. I already got a big enough dryer.
Yeah, true.
Alright, well, I'll be leaving this live stream since I got no other laundry to do.
Dang. Alright.
Well, it's good live stream with you, Wade.
It was nice having you too.
Alright, see you. Have a good night.
Good night. We have 2 hours and 17 minutes left. I'm gonna keep the stream going. I still find the absence of Suds strange. I'm not sure what happened there. It's still too hot inside for it to let me open the door. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab something from inside the house. Suds have increased, actually. They have increased slightly. It seems. Still don't understand the long pauses. I wish it would just... It's a you thing, John. Wow, we're going on to the rinses with an hour 55 left. This is going to take forever to balance. I'm genuinely just going to go use the bathroom because this is going to still be balancing by the time I get back. Balancing this is going to take a while, by the way, guys. I don't think it's going to Suds lock. I take that back. Wow. Yep, I take that back. Yeah, that was like a very non-sudsy wash. And now we've ended up with more suds than we did before. A louder pump would be more powerful. That makes sense. Shit.
I just wonder how many rinses we could be doing if there's an hour 41 left. That doesn't seem right. Excellent rinse, am I right?
It's probably going to Suds lock again. I will not be surprised if it does. What's up, Johan? How you doing? You're recovering from COVID. That's good. We are in the final hour of the cycle. We're going on to the spin with 33 minutes. Okay.
taken him out?
He hasn't woken up every time I ask.
Okay, well, it's been a long time.
Okay.
And the danger of me sleeping in,
Mm-hmm.
bad. For his medicines on time.
Yeah.
Okay, he just went a long time. He would have pissed.
Okay.
So what you do is you keep calling him and calling him, have him come out.
Okay.
Then you walk loudly down the hall
Mm-hmm.
and you keep calling him, Wick, let's go.
Okay.
When he hears you opening the sliding glass door, he's coming out.
Mm.
Then you better get that screen door open before he gets there. He's going to go through it. My thing is, I feel horrible, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if you could do that and you wake me up and tell me if he went or if I need to take him.
Got it.
Brush your teeth.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
9 minutes. We got 1 minute, chat. We got 1 minute. Well, there it is, guys. The longest cycle on the machine. Now, a few things. One, I'm surprised at how much suds they retained. There's still some suds in the door seal, but I don't really mind that because water ended up pretty clear near the end. I think it did like 5 rinses. No idea why it did a 40-minute spin, but okay. These bath mats coming out they feel a lot drier than they usually do. I suspect that a warm rinse may have been at play. Alas, into the dryer they go. One hour and 35 minutes. So, that was the longest cycle on the LG. Thank you guys for seeing this stream. And I will see you guys next time. Because we finally finished the 5-hour cycle. Kaboom.